Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some more Black Reliquary. Yesterday, I went way over time with RimWorld. That game is utterly addicting. It did cause me to oversleep, which means I started my work late, which means I finished my work late. So now I'm starting my stream late. So this one should be a fairly short one. Whoops. So, let's turn down the music, load into the game, and get going, shall we? Week 9. So we're basically back at the point we were before we restarted. Just pretty good. Because I feel like I'm doing a lot better in terms of our roster.
Rest deeply here. We must be at our finest to succeed.
So from what I remember now, we've discovered that Vaughan here needs lost tech to upgrade, to get a new weapon. So we need to trade for lost tech. So we actually no, I'll send Alhazred, because I think our Vestal here needs a bit more time in the galley instead. These are no-goes. I remember now. I remember now. So, let's see where we're going next. The Blessed Seal feels like it could be a good item. I got a lot of people who use mystical skills. Short run. Okay. I'm looking at my funds here. We're gonna need money in a hurry. So Ah, he did gain Pernicious, this man. He was kind of the ultimate stress healer because brimming with confidence with Endure. But now with Pernicious, he actually heals a lot less stress than he was before. I've got a bunch of level 1s. I definitely want to try to level up here. And a bunch of level 2s that I want to get to level 3 pretty quickly. So. I think Baristan has to come. You, maybe. You have this. If I use this, then everybody has to be able to be everywhere. Basically. Because she's going to keep shuffling all over the place. Man-at-Arms is going to be fine, but Antiquarian won't. So I should not use you for this. Something like that, maybe. Burst on at the back as a pure buffer slash healer. Well, not healer, but buffer slash support. Steadfast Pendant reduces cooldown on Barbaric Yacht by 1 turn. And an extra 5% crit. So now it's a cooldown of only 1 turn instead of 2. Before she can use that. And it's a double stun with no downside now. It does no damage, so... But it's very, very, very strong. Crowd control. I don't want to use anything that gives him speed because he's got Biter. Then again, I got him as mostly like full-on support, so he's not going to be doing much damage. You should have this. Because you're going to be the one having a lot of direct kills. You have a lot of mystical skills. You should definitely have that. Mystical, mystical. I mean, this is his 2 biggest sources of damage right there. Yeah, Endure's not going to be all that good with him. Because this party is not very religious. I'm gonna give her the extra debuff slash mark and the extra speed because of flash powder. With the flash powder, that is an accuracy reduction and a stun resist reduction, which in turns is gonna make the yacht more effective. Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. You dodge and oh no. Protections, yes. I don't have anybody that's good with traps in here, so I'll give him the Traveler's Boots. Although Hellion could do it. But it'll be safer if it's him. Okay, we're gonna back off here. We're gonna check skills, weapons. Think we're all geared up? That item is interesting. A hardened scale? It massively debuffs Serpent Sway, but it gives you massive protection buffs, specifically against Bleed and Blight. There are situations where I could see this being useful. But no, I just want a short run where we're going to try to make some money. So we're going to the caverns. In the caverns, I have notes that I want a lot of cleansing salts. And a lot of shovels. I think that was it. I haven't brought much anti-venom in there, so I'm going to bring a few just in case we find some interesting curio interactions.
With each atrocity and sacrifice, these creatures hobble closer to achieving their dark divinity. Let us remedy this predicament.
And we start with an obstacle right away. There we go. First fight. They're stumbling, which is good. Our prep round here is pretty well defined. It's really just debuff the hell out of them. There we go. First kill. Get the regen going. That's new. That's going to explode, isn't it? There you go. That should give me items, at least. He is very bleed resistant. Let's keep the Antiquarian safe here. The front line can handle a lot. The Hellion can definitely handle a lot. Holy. Boudica doing work. You should heal up. There you go. They're really focusing down our flagellant for some reason. So, I'm gonna give him riposte. Keep stacking up the restoration so we can heal back up for a bit. So with this item, every kill she gets some health restoration. So, ooh, that's a lot of bleeding. Okay. Scream at them. There we go. That's a heal. That was a very satisfying heal, I dare say. Okay, I'm hoping to be able to have another round of Antiquarian, being able to use that corpse for loot. Yeah.
Drives into the ground.
Hellion is doing work.
An adequate
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Keep it up.
That was a lot of money. Half-eaten body bag. So burning it stressed me out. Okay. We now know disease kit for those. I should have done it with the Antiquarian, but still. That's a buff, isn't it? Or is it a heal? If it's a stress heal, I should give it to Antiquarian. Okay, just a little bit of health for everybody. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay, you being knocked back is real bad. we go. Get some heals done. There you go. Get rid of the little shits before they swarm. That should do. He didn't get knocked back this time. They're really focusing him. I'll actually protect him, because he's getting focused down a lot right now, and I need some time to heal him up. There you go. Get the trinkets. Let's stun these two. And we have ads running right now. So, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Water has been obtained. And the ads are almost over. So, I'm just gonna wait another 15 seconds or so. So the thing I've been thinking is maybe I want to shuffle trinkets around for next fight. Maybe I want to shuffle trinkets around for next fight and give him the regen trinket. But for that, I gotta be sure that he gets kills. Which I don't know if his bleeding counts for kills. I could just keep stacking restoration from the antiquarian. So as long as she focuses on the one that is... I mean, she still has the cactus, and I can't switch in the middle of a fight. But he's gonna bleed to death, so... There we go. Just get rid of him.
Another skirmish. Another
We did
step
get some good
forward.
stuff out of this, though. So yeah, let's switch out this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. So that we can try to... Okay. We got some judicators coming in here. These guys should bleed. Blockade, charge, and rapture. Hammer of faith. Or I could just keep throwing heals. I'll try to debuff that guy. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, them guarding the back one. Them guarding the healer is problematic. They're not very resistant to blight, so I could just start stacking blight, really. And bleeds on these guys. Just get rid of them so they can't guard anybody. Yeah. Don't stun me again. There we go.
Devastation.
There. And then we get the regen from the trinket as well. Fantastic. You're basically unkillable right now. So missed. I was hoping to get the kill here for the regen. Please don't miss. There we go. Okay, if I protect her...
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
Okay, so that bleed actually counted towards his kill for the regen. That's very useful. I always thought it only had to be like direct damage.
Spectacular.
I'm gonna give him riposte in that case. I should always give riposte to the one with the cactus trinket. So that they have more chance to get the kill and trigger the regen. Is it just a heal or is it the stress heal? I don't remember. I never remember. I hate it when I don't remember. It was a stress heal. Okay. So you were really the one to use that. There we
is
go.
revealed.
And now
March on.
that we have a bit of space, actually gonna redo the same shuffle here. I think the Hellion gets a lot more direct kills, which is probably better. Ah. Okay, so I was hoping that investigating these things, well, this is Darkest Dungeon. What the hell am I thinking? Investigating these things is it's never gonna be a good thing.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
All right. Go, little prep round malarkey here. That frickin' bola every time. Flagellant is useless at the back, and I mean beyond useless. The only thing you could do is move forward. Literally. Okay. This thing has to die. There we go. We got some regen out of it. That compensates for the blight. These front guys do cause a lot of bleeding. So... money.
Inevitable demise.
Off you go. Here comes the regen. Well, hold on. She didn't get the regen? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, she has that. Okay, now it kicked in. All right. Just keep getting the corpses. Yeah, she's gonna freak out, probably. But we get so much loot out of it that it's worth it. I'll pay the 1 refined amber to get her completely healed up once we get back home. Let's renew that riposte. The goal of this run was money, so in that sense, we're succeeding. go. That'll compensate for some of the blight.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
That worked
Wars
quite
consist
nicely.
of a great many battles. Continue.
That's worth more than a jade. I don't have any keys. Oh, I'm stupid. I go on a money run without keys. Really? God damn it. Okay. I'm always forgetting something on these runs. To the point where I annoy myself with the shit I forget. An open bag of gems with room for more. Oh, if I had kept that jade, I would have thrown the jade in. I'll throw an onyx, I think. Refined amber dust. Straight up. Actually, that stacks up. Wait, 3,000. So that's, yeah, that stacks up to 3,500. Because max stack for this is 5. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use honing oil on both of these and keep the onyx. There we go. Okay, that was a mistake. I think we should camp here. I've got no ambush prevention
Alone we
too.
will die. Together we will rise.
Yep, I figured I'd get ambushed. Oh, and a full shuffle too. Really? Okay. This is so bad. Why can I use this in a fight? That's in case you get sick. That one I have no idea. Okay, she can break through. I'm legitimately gonna have to pass here. Because Okay. And I need him to go back. Oh, not that, please. Okay, get shuffled on top. Sure. Okay, rank 3 I can work. Rank 3 I can make work. Okay. And now they keep focusing the Antiquarian, so she's basically dead already.
Destroy.
Okay.
Yes. Strike.
Try to
true.
keep stacking the bleeds back there. I was hoping he'd shuffle us again, but it's probably a bit much to ask for. That shuffle really messed up my timing for a lot of things. Like, I knew going in that this was a team very vulnerable to getting shuffled, but I didn't even think it would be to that extent. Fill the air. They're just farting. Stop farting. Okay. You need to heal up, lady. Alright. There we go. Get rid of you. That's more regen. Refresh the guard. There we go. Gonna have to make do with this. Get rid of the corpses. You still farting? All right. There we go. I'm gonna throw a stun in there to try to loot that corpse. Okay. I'm not looting the corpse then.
Against the light,
We did loot
our
quite a
foes
few
will
corpses.
fight.
I got a key. Yes. Oh, I want those Darks. Those Darks are worth a lot of money. Citrine can just go away.
The glory will come.
There we go.
Now there is labor.
Okay, there we go. We buff. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a lot of bleeding. Let's try to mitigate some of that at least. We have ads. I don't think this fight is particularly interesting right now, though. So, maybe. You know what? I should never underestimate a fight. So I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. That should be. Okay. So the back one is giving everybody else massive buffs. So he needs to die first. Ideally before he swarms. I'm hoping Iron Swan is enough to just one-shot him. Morning, Chow. How you doing? I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. Started late today because I finished work late. EP, yeah. Oh yeah, I hear you. Usually I'm able to take a nap between the moment I finish work and the moment I start streaming. And I haven't been able to today. So, that's always fun. I don't expect this to be a long stream. Because now the last few days of me not sleeping enough is really starting to catch up to me. Okay, ads are done. Nap on stream. I mean, probably should. That one's gonna take a nap. That enemy's gonna take a nap for damn sure. You're bleeding a lot. Okay, let's just. I need her to stay alive to make me some more money. Just keep stacking heals. At some point, you'll outlast the bleeding. Yeah, they're really focusing her too, so good thing I protected. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're definitely fine. Hellion is doing work. Let's get rid of that. I feel like getting rid of that is a great idea. And then I'm gonna say you. Riposte. Keep healing. You've been bleeding way too much. Okay. I should attack the front one. Actually, you're basically unkillable now. So Hellion currently has a trinket on her that every time she kills somebody, she gains health regen. So she's, as long as she keeps doing a lot of damage, she cannot die. And doing a lot of damage is kind of what Hellion does. That's very much her specialty. Ooh, I could loot the corpse. Yeah. Loot the corpse, eat the stress. It's just, it's more money. I need, yeah. Just like with the other Darkest Dungeon run, I'm broke again, so there's that. I'm gonna stun the guy, if I can. Okay, I can't.
Yes.
Just heal up then. There you go. That'll do.
We press
Ooh,
on.
there's
much to go.
there's some good stuff in here. I think the anti-venom can go. The valor marks I really need. I've got a full stack of jewelry already. So I think I can... Then again, like, jewelry is what I need for... Oh, what's the upgrade that I need jewelry for? Skills, I think. So that would be... It's either skills or blacksmith. It's one of the important ones. And Valor Mark is the other one. I think I'll drop them in talks for this. Yeah. I'm gonna drop them in talks for this. This is good loot. I'm happy with that. Let's not be too greedy here.
I cannot visit
Just
the
cash
place.
in the
The
XP.
horrors these devils commit should be forever ceased.
Yeah, 25 grand and a bunch of relics plus this. This is going to be very good on a few characters. So Baristan hits level 3. Very nice. That is absolutely horrible. That ritualist needs to go. On turn start, random allies suffer 10% max HP damage. That is horrible.
Of all the commanders, generals, admirals, and lords I have known, I would place my faith in none but you, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. That's actually a very nice line. Okay. One guy I have... You. Yeah! I have the... Lost Tech to upgrade you now. So. There's that. Then, you see, order by stress. You. Down there. Boom. I have 91 marks, and I think I need 92. I need 92. There we go. Now tell me, how do you get your skills upgraded with an instructor that looks like this? Like, there's no way anyone's paying attention. Let's be honest. Nobody's paying attention. At least not to the instructions to get better. This is not gonna happen. Ooh, we don't have a grave robber yet. Thieving habits. Oh, that's bad. %35% chance to steal. That's even worse than klepto. Oh, hold on a second though. That's a perfumer trinket. Accuracy crit. Oh, man. With that. And even more importantly, it's accuracy and crit if perfumer trinket is equipped. So every attack gets more accuracy and more crit. So let's say the pick to the face. Pick to the face got nerfed in this mod though. It got nerfed pretty hard. Crit mod of only 1%. That's a big nerf. But the Throne Dagger got massively buffed. Crit mod 8%. Plus damage versus mark, plus damage versus blighted, plus accuracy buff. This thing is bonkers. That's just, yeah. She's a knife thrower now. But there's also another skill that got added in the mod that I find really cool. And that's the shovel bash. It's a stun. You get to hit people in the head with a shovel instead of a pick. Bash to the face, yeah. So basically, one thing I did enjoy doing was something like this, where you can lunge forward, and then the bash is back one, so you can get back by bashing people with a shovel. And then the rest of the time you're just throwing daggers and poison darts. Flashing dagger also has a mark, so it could be something like this as well. So you can mark on the prep round, stab them in the face, and then just stun people as you get back. And with this thing getting that much of a boost, that means this. Okay, so the way things work is you have the base, which is here. So we got 6% crit base. That says crit mod plus 8. So this technically has 14% chance to crit. Add that, that's another 3. We're up to 17. And then you add that. So suddenly 1 dagger out of 4 is going to crit. Because we're basically at 24% chance to crit every time. And every time you get a kill, you gain restoration 4 points per turn for 2 turns. So basically just a whole bunch of health regen every time you get a kill with an attack that's going to crit way more than it should. I am going to invest
There is no shortage
the
of
money.
tools to be raided in these lands. Our task requires
Because-
finance.
Pithu, you are a thieving bastard, and I need you to get rid of that. I am gonna throw the 2 grand. Just for the sheer amount of damage I should be able to pull out of you. Weapon and armor upgrade prices down. I'm gonna throw some jewelry for that. This is fine. And the other thing I was looking at is the Amber Workshop here. That's for the den. That's for down there. That's stress heal. Okay. I think so far we're doing pretty good. I think Baristan over here should go and refine some amber. Gonna give him a bit of a stress heal. Not a ton, but he doesn't need a ton. Okay. You can get that. You can get that. We did make a lot of money that last run. So, bring in Antiquarian to constantly loot corpses in the middle of a fight. Looks like is a very, very effective tactic. Yeah, we're still like double what we had in gold after upgrading everybody's weapons. That was entirely worth it. Let's see where we're going next. I mean, Chow, since you're here, I mean, we should probably consider going to Muscle Mommy Land. The exposed interior is Muscle Mommy Land, so that could be a thing. What do we have here? Stun skill chance for accuracy. That's actually not great. What's up, JD? How you doing? Gambler's Charm. On being hit, 60% chance you heal 8 HP. 40% chance you suffer an extra 8 HP. That is... I'm not feeling that lucky. Man-at-Arms. Ooh. Oh, that could be good. That could be real good. Longevity eye patch. 10% max HP. Less stress received. I lose on crit, but Man-at-Arms doesn't crit much anyway. So that's not gonna be... Like, Man-at-Arms base crit is really shit to begin with. Yeah, his base crit is 3%. Only thing that has any chance to crit is Crush. And maybe Retribution, but even then the percentage is not very high. It's a night mission. Which means this is gonna get dangerous in a hurry. Gonna have to go pretty heavy here, pretty tanky. You had something. Biter, so reflexes. No. Okay, let's figure out if we have anybody that's actually... Oh, you also have that buff for the trinket. Oh. Foggin should probably be in there. Okay. You should be on. I'm going to start you position 3. And you should have this, which is basically infinite healing for you. Melee, mystical. That's mystical, actually. Word conflagration. Surprising. Debuff mark skill chance and 2 speed. Debuff target on miss. And in human form, he does have a mark. So that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Or I could just go for prots. That's definitely another option. Damage and crit. Alright. Simple enough. Okay. So he's in. Now I have to build around him. Because when he steps into the robot... Because he's a mech pilot, basically. So the first 4 abilities, actually, that is just stepping into the... That is the switch between in the mech and human form. So as a human, he has these 3 abilities here. Which are good from the back 2 ranks. And then when he steps into the robots, he gets this, which is all frontline. But stepping into the robot does step him forward. It just means that the 2 ranks, the 2 people ahead of him, have to be able to work from 1 rank back. You could definitely work from a rank back. You're fine on the front 2, and you get the Holy Lance if we get shuffled. If I bring you, then I'm probably looking at some kind of XP8 combo. Because you got something for XP8, don't you? No, you don't. You do. You can XP8 target, extra damage versus XP8'd, double heals. So with Judgment, she can set up for him. D-Stealth. That illumination... Okay, this is a night mission, so the extra damage per 25 torch is going to be completely useless. Just like that thing bringing the torch up is also going to be completely useless. So I should do something like this. But if I do something like this, then as soon as he steps into the mech, she becomes basically useless. So I need to mitigate a bit more here. I think... as much as I love the Mace Bash, it is very inaccurate. And I think a stun is going to be of better use. And the stun I'm going to be able to use all the time. So... I think this is my front three. Mystical skills 4. That's mystical. That's mystical. That's mystical. Okay. So, that. That's damage and crit. That's accuracy. Yeah, I'd rather have the accuracy right now. So that's good. Sun Cloak is going to be completely useless because we're going to be going at night. That's a debuff. Big debuff. So just for that, I could take that with Rampages. Crusader should have the extra protections. Extra stun, too. Alright, yep. That confirms what I thought. In that I should really... I mean, I could just give her the Blessed Seal. Go all in on the mystical skills. It's actually not a bad idea. Armor piercing. Okay. Who's gonna be my back person? My back person should have... some good ranged attacks, potentially some healing. Or just be a support buffer. I could work with a support buffer here. Just battle ballad and stress heals all the time. That feels like a bit of a waste. Amber Nail, Crucify. Extra damage versus Expiated. Okay. Guard Ally. I've got two of them faithless, so that guard is not going to be good. And if I bring him at the back... yeah, he's not good at the back, so let's not do that. Melisect, maybe? 15% damage if torch below, but also diurnal. That's a bit of a weird combo. You can guard, you can self-heal. You're not going to do much against... You're not going to do the extra damage against beasts, but you are going to do the extra damage against Marked, potentially. Or you can set him up for Prismatic Doom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use him. And he's also going to be quite good for traps, which we didn't have anybody good with. So, you can have that. And I'll do accuracy and speed. I'll do accuracy and speed here just for the, in the hopes that he gets to go... He's not going to get to go before the robot, but... He's going to get to go early enough. Okay. Alright, I think... We got the team. We got the trinkets figured out. Let's check on everybody's weaponry. I think weapons and armor were fine. Skills. Again, nobody's paying attention, but... Yeah, you need upgrades, so... I can actually afford to fully upgrade you. I might as well do it. We've got ads incoming. Actually, ads just started. But... Still gonna head in and just, you know, kind of take the load time. Could do provisions while we're doing this. I think this is it. I think this is pretty good. Alright. For the rest of the ad break, I'm going to go refill my coffee. There we go, perfect timing. So while the ads were running, I was just gearing up, really. So easy enough. Yeah. I think this is good equipment for the exposed interior. Muscle Mummy Land, here we come.
The clan's rites and rituals gives them strength. Bring an end to their ceremonies.
Oh, this is not a fun map. There's a lot of backtracking here. Okay. We're going at night in the desert. in a place where we're very likely to die by snoo. So, that's always fun. So I'm going to have to go and then come back. So a lot of these trinkets, I'm not going to interact until we're on the way back. Can get a slight stress heal here. But I'm going to keep my torches for now. I de-stealth you. Plus 50% guard duration applied on prep round. Alright. Yep. Okay, yeah, they're just raging. Omni Pistol Blast.
Devastating.
Oh, that was a crit. Yep. Damn. Okay. I like that. There you go. Try to stun, maybe? There we go. Clears a post. It is a stun. But, yeah, I was hoping it'd be just enough damage to get the kill. There we go. Pet the puppy. Heal up. They're really focusing down my Houndmaster right now. Pretty sure I hate that.
Strikes him down.
Good boy.
Relent.
Go. Just gonna start stacking up the heals as much as I can. Now she's stunned. Even better. Keep healing. You took a lot of damage. Okay. And now we kill. Now it's time to kill. That works. Yeah, the extra crits from having a perfumer
Wars
thingy,
consist of a great many.
that really shows.
Continue.
And mostly because the Dredge, when he crits for a lot. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, big old cauldron. So, we look at the map here. I intend to go all around and then down and then back up. But we're going to go straight back here. So, we're not going to visit this hallway twice. Which means I am going to interact with the cauldron here. Big old heal for everybody. Oh, that was worth it. Okay. That's good.
More than our enemies
Okay.
will attempt to
Just a pile of
invade us.
corpses. I'm gonna get through that. Okay. Got some doggos. That's a lot of cackling, and that's a lot of horror. Debuff target 11 speed on the prep round. I kind of like that. Is it time to step into the robot? I think it's time to step into the robot. Here we go. It's robot time.
Destroyed.
Oh, that feels good. Here we go. Get rid of you. Yeah, that one back there. That should do. I'm going to try to stun the one who hasn't gone yet. Perfect. That also is quite perfect. Yes. Laser beam. Yeah.
Press
All right.
on. There is much to do.
So, we got some amber. I think I could drop a bandage for 1,000 gold. And I think I need the amber more than I need the Matak right now. So, we're going to run like this. I'm going to switch you, now that we're in robot mode. You can't use the Hand of Light when you're in robot mode. So I'm going to switch you to double heals That's a big heal for the whole party, but she's the only one who really needs it. And I've only got one more disease kit, so I'm not going to use it. I am, however, going to cremate this corpse here for the stress heal. Could do another one.
We must be more vigilant.
That's quite bad. Okay. I feel like I should hold on to my torches. We've got a lot of map to cover still, so... Researcher inquires about any relics you may have. That's a relic. I could throw a Valor Mark at him. Actually, I'm not going to do it yet. Because we're going to see him on the way back. Cactus corpse. Yep, I'm also going to do that on the way back. I'm probably going to camp down there, actually. Our first camp, that would probably be a good spot to do it, is way down there. That gets rid of a bad trait. I could really use the extra speed on you. Getting rid of Diurnal would be really good. Otherwise, you have some really bad shit as well. Despises pious allies. Okay, I don't have anybody else that's religious on the group right now. So that doesn't matter all that much. Perfectionist is pretty bad. But I can guarantee Diurnal because it's the only one. So it's going to be him. Now he's up to 12 speed instead of 6, which means he's going to be able to set up for the robot better because he's going to go before the robot every time. It always kind of stuns me in this mod that you can get curio rooms that don't have a fight in them.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
That line in particular, I do like it a lot. Glory will come. For now, labor. Another one. Okay. So we're going to camp here.
Alone we will die. Together we will rise.
Let us feast. You don't have ambush prevention. I don't have ambush prevention on anybody? Oh, crap. I have 3 characters who could have ambush prevention as a camping skill, and none of them have it. Okay. Sure. That's fun. I'm gonna do therapy dog. He's in the robot right now, so calibrating the Omnipistol is not gonna be doing anything good. Yeah, just stress reduction on everybody. I'll run with that. Just bandage up the Vestal. Finish healing her up. We'll run with that, I guess. Didn't get ambushed. I'm extremely surprised. Okay, you can have a Valor Mark. Lost Tech. Hell yeah. I really needed Lost Tech. That's really good. Okay. I'm happy about that. We're just clanking around. I've only got 2 shovels left. Do I dare to use one here? I don't think I do. Maybe one of these. That works. I could drop 200 for that. Yeah. I'll drop 200 for that. I had in my notes to bring a whole lot of bandages and a whole lot of laudanum here. But I think it was for the daytime missions rather than the night ones. Because I haven't had any occasion to use any of this. I don't need that cauldron, so I'm not going to use it. Okay, we got a fight coming up. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're stumbled, so that means they're going to shuffle around a whole lot. Sadly, I can't de-stealth the back 2 right now. I should have taken illumination for you. I could use Pillar of Steel here as a prep round thing. So, just punch you in the face. And you can't do shit during prep. So, just stress heal, I guess. Okay, yep. The stumbles are hilarious. Wow, okay, that's a lot. She's basically unkillable right now. I'm gonna focus on her, I think. If she could do that kind of healing, then I definitely want her gone. Throw some expiation on that. Yep. There we go. Can't shoot all the way to the back. So I might as well set fire to all of them. There we go. Plunder. Oh, she plunders the corpses. Okay. Oh, that's a giant buff, too. Okay. She needs to go.
Terrible horror, gnawing on
Aha.
spine.
Horror. Okay, we're gonna use the laudanum next turn, I think. She's not bleeding. Cures horror. There you go. And fire. All right. You can have one of those.
I am sure the previous owner will
Okay.
not mind.
Yeah, that's the trains I can afford to not take. This is good loot. I'm quite happy about that. Okay, if he gives me more lost tech, I'll be very happy. I'll give him a talk. Yeah, more lost tech. Oh, and it all stacks too. Oh, that is fantastic. Just for that, it was worth it. That's a buff. I don't remember what the buff is. I'll give it to Houndmaster, I think. It's even less stress received. Okay, so our Houndmaster is officially super chill. Ah, that's the thing. I forgot to switch my skills. I wanted to switch the skills for the Vestal to have something to take care, to get rid of stealth. Crap. Okay. Yeah, because you're a massive healer, and you do a ton of damage, and you're bringing stealth and things. Yeah, that's very unfun. Let's just punch you in the face. Okay. Because, like, I was okay with stealth removal when he was not in the mech. Because when he was not in the mech, I have Damon's Glare, which de-stealths. But now that he's in the robot, I don't have any prevention for stealth.
Stand tall. We must recover.
I think it's time for a doggy treat. It's time for a doggy treat. Off you go.
Yes, strike true.
There we go. Okay, she does a lot of damage, so I really wanted to stun her. And get rid of you, because you're a healer. Okay, we're managing through the stealth, it seems. Fergus is doing work right now, now that he had a trait. As it should, because he's a good boy. I can't target you specifically because you're stealthed. So I'm just gonna have to set fire to everything. But if I set fire to everything, you're gonna overheat. Okay, no. Shoot her. Get the regen. And you're stepping out of the mech next turn.
Victories accumulate. We must act.
You got regen. You're fine. You're fine. Plus, we got a healer.
Shake it off.
There we go. Let's protect the robot here. Fergus is the best boy.
There
we go. We got ads. But this fight is basically over anyway, so might as well just finish it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. So there's a matter of this loot. These Valor Marks I really want. I need a lot of them. This is worth a lot of money. The jewelry I also need. I think I'm gonna drop the amber this time. I can go back to the caverns and get a ton of amber if I need to. I think this is the way. Okay. So we're just going back on our steps while the ads are running. Easy peasy. Could spend a torch for stress relief here. I don't think I will. That's a good trait, I believe. It's a positive quirk. Let's give it to you. You've already got some good stuff. Interior Scrounger. Better loot, better scouting. Hell yeah. Okay. And the ads are done. So nothing interesting was missed. We just got a good trait for the good boy. He just got this. He can scout now. He's got a better nose for this place. Is basically what's going on. So first turn of next fight, he's gonna have to step out of the mech. Because he's basically overheating already. I forgot to switch skills again with for the stealth. God damn it. Okay. But then again, he's going to be able to de-stealth once he's out of the mech. So I think we'll be fine. And now you de-stealth her. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Getting healed up instantly. We're missing a lot of attacks right now. I don't like it. And we're getting hit a lot too, which I definitely don't like it. I was hoping to kill her with that shot.
We must care for one another.
Yep. It's time for a doggy treat, because this fight has to end much quicker than it's going right now. If you don't miss, that'd be great. I did specifically boost your accuracy for this. There we go. Okay. That's one annoyance gone. And that's two. There we go. Let's... Yeah, you're a healer, so I'm going to want to get rid of you very quickly. No. Okay, we're fine. That's a level of stress I can handle, I think. I'm just gonna shoot her in the face. And I'm hoping to get the kill on him for the extra regen. Actually, he's regenning at a good rate already. Let's just kill her. There we go. Beautiful. Full stack of marks, too. Almost full stack of marks. That is very, very nice. Eat the food, and then we go. That's a buff for incoming stress, so give that to you.
No challenge is
Yeah,
without
I'm
its
happy I didn't
barriers,
spend my shovels
both
before.
proverbially and physically.
Is that a grizzly bear with a cannon on its back? I'm pretty damn certain I hate that. In that it is incredibly cool, but also feels incredibly dangerous. I have a strong feeling that the grizzly bear with a cannon should die very, 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 very quickly. I should have kept a doggy treat for this. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. All right. All right, all right. His new best friend, though.
Fight goes on.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... Yeah. Fergus is gonna guard him. Because with the increased dodge, I'm hoping I can dodge it with him. Also going to try to stun the bear, but he's very stun resistant, so... Go, 23. We're fine.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Good boy. Oh crap, we're not guarding him anymore. And now he's marked. Ooh. Oh, you can step back in the mech, though. But if you step back in the mech, then she's gonna get hit. So let's not step back in the mech just yet. You should be the one taking that hit.
Another obstacle.
Yeah, just kill the bear. Get the regen. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This is a lot of horror and a lot of bleeding, which is why I actually brought these things. There we go. Now we step in the mech.
The obstacle is removed.
Just punch it in the face.
Wanting thoughts overwhelm.
I'm gonna set up for the robot here. Kinda need to clear some of these corpses, so... There you go, Fergus. Good boy. I can't even shoot her. Okay. That corpse has to go. Like, I need to be able to reach her. There you go.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Okay, we've already got 3 stacks of Valor marks, I think. Warhawk Tribute. Ooh. What does that do? I don't know this one. I mean, I feel it should probably be pretty similar to the others, with just torching for stress heals. But sometimes, like, bandages help with protecting your hands when there's sharp stuff. Yeah, you know, just the cake is pretty sharp, so you gotta protect your hands.
Our cause
That
is
works.
righteous, but requires funds.
Well, shite. I don't have enough room. Do I take gold over Matak right now? That's what? That's 25. That's 3 grand right there. That's another 2. I think I'm gonna go all in on the relics on this one. I still have a shovel, so I'll be able to get through that obstacle, at least. You need to be able to de-stealth people. Let's do that before we forget again.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Oh! Unholy stonework robots thingies. Okay. Alright. They got no dodge, but a lot of protection. Immortal machines. What is that? This thing can do Aegis? Okay. It needs to go. That's priority target right there. If it can stack Aegis, this is bad. Let's punch him in the face. We get the buff. The debuffs this thing is stacking on me are pretty insane. I'm just gonna keep expiating everybody though, because that helps us. Like that, it heals us when they don't kill us, and it brings up Crusader's damage when he doesn't miss. Fire.
Devastation.
1 HP. Seriously. Okay. Ow. Good boy. Fergus, you're the best boy. Expiating you too. There you go. Go. Just punch him in the face. Gonna let Fergus finish this one, I think. Ah, no, these things can't bleed, can they? There you go.
Another skirmish.
That's a
another
lot of
step
money.
Forward.
That is a lot of money. Yeah. I said I'd go all in on the relics, but that is a lot of money. Do I dare drop anything for another near full stack of Valor Marks? I need a lot of those for skill upgrades. Yeah. I can out-heal a lot of the bleeding they've thrown at me so far, so I'll drop the bandages, I think. I think I needed the bandager for the cactuated corpse, though. I can just burn the cactuated corpse. That works. Okay, cool. I feel like I should camp here. Actually, no. I should camp out. I should camp. Wait, hold on. Cooldown until camp. But I was able to step back in. And I did my first camp while I was in the mech. So I can camp here and be fine.
Rest.
Okay.
We will need your strength come daybreak.
There we go. We're going to be super chill. I could use a Calibrate Omni Pistol now, because we're about to step out of the mech. There we go. No ambush again. I got very lucky. Okay, I don't have any stress, so I'm not gonna burn this guy. That's a trap. 60, 70, 110. Good boy. I knew I had somebody for that. And with a bit of luck, this should be the last fight. Okay, that's one target down. Problem is she's going to be scavenging it, so let's de-stealth and try to kill her as quickly as possible. Good boy. Okay, she's gone. Good. Shoot that hyena in the face. Let's do that for stress down, and then I think we're gonna step out of the mech and shoot her. Just like that. Fantastic. Endurance stone. That's good. That is 4 full stacks of Valor Marks right there. And a decent amount of money. I'm happy with that.
As much as I enjoy music, I appreciate the silent drums more.
15 grand plus 7.5. 64 Valor Marks plus another 12. I feel like I'm actually
The
better.
soils and sands below are my birthplace, yet it is not the home I remember.
Good morning, Sir Spindly Bones. How you doing? I feel like I'm actually better at the nighttime missions than the daytime ones. I've been doing a lot better on the nighttime missions when we go to the interior. The daytime ones, the dodge debuff that it gives you, kills me. It basically insta-kills me, because I can't dodge for shit, so I take a ton of damage. So if I go daytime mission, I basically have to go double healer. Or have everybody have a self-heal. On a nighttime mission, I can actually afford to go single healer and still do pretty well. Interesting. We did get a lot of lost tech and a lot of marks from this one. That was a great mission. Very happy about that. That is an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. So you basically buff your heal. Where's my occultist? I had one somewhere. There he is. So you basically buff your heal using the stab. Because it has to be a melee attack. Yeah. So you stab things, which then progressively buffs your heal. And then when you heal somebody, it's +3 addition. So basically, that trinket, if you get to do one stab before, makes absolutely certain you never roll a 0 heal. That's quite powerful. That is quite powerful. The other thing I've been looking at here is this. I'm gonna want to try to rush the commissary pretty quickly. Maybe not. Yeah, it's good for frontline occultists. Probably like rank 2. Something like that. So he could stab things and stun them, and especially like nighttime missions where you don't care about bringing the torch down. That stun is really strong because it crits a lot. So you can get something like this. Just Amber Blight things and then just stab him in the face with the extra damage. Get the stun off whenever you need. And then just heal up for a whole lot by stacking up that cauldron. That's very, very interesting to me. Alright, while the ads are running, let's figure out where we're going to go next. Before I do that, I got screwed over by our current party by having 3 people who have a potential to prevent ambush and not buying ambush prevention on any of them. So let's fix that right now before I forget to do. Hold on. Man's best friend, heal 10 stress, produce 2 doggy treats. The puppers get to get more treats? How did I not see that before? Oh, you're definitely getting treats. You're the best boy, so you're getting treats. Right. I'm going to upgrade you because that last run where we did this a lot paid off big time. Problem is, you're a ritualist now. And that's horrible. I'm getting rid of that. I usually don't throw money at my antiquarians all that much, but this time I will. Oh, that's not... Nope, I can't. Religious Plague Doctor. Okay. I got you. I've only got 1 Plague Doctor right now. Probably worth considering a second one. They're very powerful. Trepid. When acting last. So I would have to give her... I would have to give her some pretty significant speed buffs, but I think I can do that. Accuracy and speed. Boom. And I had something else too. I mean that. Worst case, but I don't want to bring down her crit chance. Something like that. Also, quite good for speed. I think I can take her.
How strange that something so quaint as a fletch stick can fell giants.
5 damage versus Lost Legion. That's... the protections is quite good. Lost Legion related curios. I don't know what these are, but
there is much to be gleaned here.
I feel like I can handle that.
And the doctor.
Let's reduce the skill training costs here with the amount of valor marks that we got. And I'm gonna have to throw some serious money at a lot of these people. So, reducing costs here feels like a good idea. We haven't got a single death in this run yet, which is very surprising. We're on week 11 without a death. On the first time I tried to play this mod, at week 9 I had like 5 deaths. So clearly I'm learning something. One of you that I just recruited was really good at, like, trading for lost tech or something. I thought it was you. Or it might have been somebody I didn't recruit. That one. Stress healing received from Amber Workshop. Okay, so it's not really... It's not really worth it. Alright. Where are we going? That should be the question here. We now have 3 bosses spawned on the map. The Troglodyte Gastrosaur. Which would give me like a full combo of trinkets too. Blight resist, bleed resist, disease resist, 10% prot if healing received. Wow. That makes you... I could see this. Bonuses are doubled if any enemy is a troglodyte. That set of trinkets on, like, a Crusader. Like, when you suddenly have a Crusader with, like, 10 speed. I don't have a lot of level 3s right now, though. I feel like I should still do a run or two of leveling up people. The heavy girdle is a lot of resistance. Ooh. The flashfire gunpowder is now not just reserved to the highwayman. It's for every range skill. So now that, on, let's say, you, with this... alongside the inconspicuous cactus, which triggers this buff. Yeah, I'm not in a rush this time. I'm not in Blood Moon, so I can afford to actually take time to level people up. Okay, I want some guys to hit level 3 quite soon. So, Booty Cup Pistres. These guys are quite strong. They've been doing very good work for me. Both of them so far. Boudicca's a lurker. Does a lot more damage at night. So, might want to look at one of the night missions again. That could be of use. Because it's plus 15% accuracy multiplier. So if you put that on somebody that's already fairly accurate, you can actually attack during prep round. If we consider, like, a Crusader who has nothing to do during prep round, apart from maybe healing or stress healing, that could be really good. Yep. I like that. Okay. So we're going in there. That works. Who else am I bringing? Melisek has done pretty good work too. And plus we've got a mark combo between these two. We are severely lacking healing, though. Could be you. That's a whole trinket slot. You're right. It is. It's a lot. Which I'm not entirely sure I'm willing to sacrifice for. Move resist. Meh. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Crit and accuracy for less damage on mystical skills. So let's say for you, or for Flagellant, which these are mystical, I lose a bit of base damage, gain a bunch of crit, and have more chance to hit, which just means you spread even more bleed. That's more enticing right now. Or we go for the flashfire gunpowder for a short run. In which case I can actually do this. And we'd be mostly fine, I think. Probably gonna mark on prep round. Although, enemy positioning manipulation is always really strong. Being able to knock back a frontliner during prep round, that's still pretty good. He's a biter though, so I need him to go last. I need everybody else to be faster, which I think it's already the case. If I give you anything for a speed boost, we should be fine. Okay. I think that's what we're doing. That, here, I'm taking this. Do I have a savant amongst you? I don't. Now, who's likely to get a lot of kills? If we rely on the last run we brought Boudica, it was her. But now we have a Mark combo. So who's going to be the setup and who's going to be the killer? I think he should be the killer to get the regen. Mostly because he's going to be the slowest, so you're going to be able to set up for him. And you're going to do a ton of damage if you act last, so I want you to go last. And if I can set it up so he gets a kill on most turns, he's basically going to be unkillable. That's going to mitigate a lot of my lack of healing. And the other thing is, you have a self-heal. So you don't need the regen as much as he does. Yeah. Alright. That's how we're going to do this. That also means I should probably set him up fairly defensive. I'm going to do the Endurance Stone on our Houndmaster, so that way, if he defends somebody... Yeah, we're just crit reduction, crit received reduction on our Houndmaster. That way he's gonna be like set up and defense, mostly. And he's also our ambush prevention. So, good. And I can switch over to stress healing if I need to. Okay. That works. You, I want a lot of blight. Damage and crit for you. Okay. Your stuff is all ranged, isn't it? It's not mystical. Yeah, it's all ranged. So... could have the bag of marbles. Perhaps. You need a speed boost to make sure you go before Bounty Hunter. You could definitely use that. Yeah, I'll just... It's a fairly defensive trinket lineup, but I think it'll serve us well. You need upgrades. Yeah, let's just upgrade everything. Every skill is useful in Houndmaster. You also need weapons and armor. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a good level up kind of little run here. Gives us a good trinket, decent money. I have not taken any notes for the catacombs. That's probably an issue. There's a lot of... hold on. Didn't you have... No, I had somebody else who was super, like, likely to trigger Kvarot's things. None of them are in here, so it should be fine. Probably need a lot of these. You need some torches. Gonna need some food. I always think about bringing like 2 keys and then realize I need a lot more keys in this mod than in base game. So, but 4 keys for a short feels overkill. Okay. Shovels. I'm thinking honing oil. Because honing oil hasn't been useful anywhere else. Same for these. Yeah, we're gonna go like this.
Familiarize yourself with these catacombs. Hence, we will be able to explore them easily in the coming days.
90% of rooms. I mean, it's fully linear, so. That works.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
So we just go to the side and then another one of those. There's a special interaction with these sensors in the treasury. Why do I have a feeling that this is setting me up for something absolutely horrible?
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Accuracy stone. All right. I should have brought more of these. Check out. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take out the ad break thingy. Hello, Grimraven. Welcome. Okay. I do remember that there are some curio interactions using Matok in here. So 100. There you go. It's a big payout with a caveat, of course. That sounds like nightmare fuel. That's also appealing to my greed. That's a torch, isn't it? Yeah, that's a torch for a buff. What was the buff? Stress receive reduce. Alright, I'm good with that. Alright, so we got Giga Chad in the front, and the Femboy Danger in position 2. And the femboy danger is actually extremely dangerous. I don't think you're that good from the back, so... Also, that's what she said. Oh, I got rid of the mark. Okay. This is a bad fight. There's a lot of very dangerous things going on here. Let's just start throwing poison around. Good boy. Very good boy. Yep, you have to go. Hold on. Ideally, I want to get the kill with him, so... Should still be able to... kill. There we go. Now that thing triggers, so I get the regen. Fantastic. Keep spreading poison at the back. There you go. That commander, actually, I'd really like to kill quickly. There you go. Good boy. Fergus is a very good boy. All right.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Fantabulous. You're not below 50. Transcend. Yeah, he's transforming. He's hawking out. That's a problem. Let's Amber Blight. Now he's below 50, so Bounty Hunter should be able to finish him. So let's focus on the other guy for now. There we go. He's dead. Good.
The end has begun.
All right. That was a pretty decent fight. Again. Okay. You. That femboy there is the most dangerous thing in the field in this whole area. From my current experience. They're so dangerous. Give him a little smooch. There's even Giga Chad at the front. He's pretty dangerous, but he's nowhere near as dangerous as that dancer. Oh, and now he's getting guarded. Okay, so I can't kill him just yet. Okay. You, get back there. There you go. Even if he's still guarding, he's not that useful from the back. That's what she said. He'd be pretty though. I mean, like a lot of people in this game. Like a lot of people in this mod. There's a lot of very attractive people in this mod. Let's see how much I could debuff you. Okay, and that's a lot of blight, so I should have... Okay, let's see if I get rid of you. Oh, actually, no. You should kill him. Get the regen. So let's start working on Giga Chat over there. Kill. There we go. Regen. Perfect. So the boss back there should be next target. Actually, no, not next target, but... God damn it! There we go! AF actually stands for as foretold. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, LT. Just stack up everything on this absolute monstrosity now. That's horror, isn't it? No, it's just stress. Okay. I can handle it if it's just stress. 67 crit. Oh, I love you, Bounty Hunter. There we go. So, I think... Yeah.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over the inconspicuous cactus because it gives... We don't have a dedicated healer. So, if I give her the inconspicuous cactus, next time she gets a kill, she's going to start healing up a bunch. And Bounty Hunter can hold the accuracy stone in the meantime. That should do quite well. We're out of that. Ancient Armory. That's a buff with honing oil. Don't remember what buff it is. Okay. And damage versus bleeding. I mean, Hellmaster can kind of set that up. Not a whole lot, but... Ooh! Offers riches in exchange for supplies. I could give you an anti-venom. There you go.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Core XY. 220 milliliter. Yeah, that's a big old bench. That is a big old bench. I think we're gonna go to the next room and we're gonna camp there. I've only got 2 shovels left. I don't dare to smash this spot when I only have 2 shovels left. Speaking of designs in this mod, you are not ready for the bosses. Oh, God, that's going to be a good one. I have a sneaky suspicion that the bosses are probably pretty nasty. Yes. Also, we got ads running right now. Minxie! Holy, it's been a minute. How you been? Yes, I still play this game, although this is a full conversion mod for this game. And it is incredibly horny. Okay, while the ads are running, I am gonna go and refill my drink. So I'll be right back. And I am back. In almost all senses of the word, yes, the bosses are nasty. Spindly bones. Am I actually gonna need to censor the boss fights? Are they TOS breaking? I hope not. Because this mod is very horny. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to. Okay, ads are done. Minxie, you've been... Oh, you've been lurking in my YouTube shorts. Sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying them. The last one just released 20 minutes ago. I released them at 11 a.m. every morning, Eastern time. So, last one just came out. It's a Breath of Fire 3 one again. It's when Honey said yeet and just yeeted herself off a castle. I think this is a good place to camp. Yeah, this is a good place to camp. Let's do that.
We will die. Together we will rise.
Poppers can guard us while we sleep. Because Fergus is the best. Okay, he's a great boy. Mark for death, 10 accuracy. Okay, that just boosts his mark. That's not what I want right now. I want him to get kills. I really need to redo my camping skills for Boudica here. Because the Hellion specific camping skills that she has is the shit one. Like, I could really use Sharpened Spear right now. I could really use Battle Trance right now. But I forgot to buy them. So, So what I'm potentially going to do is we're going to switch back the trinkets, I think. We're going to switch back the trinkets. And we're going to use some respite to heal her up. Like that. And man's best... actually, no. Therapy dog. Everybody chills. Fergus's best boy. Spindly Bones, you're absolutely right. He's the bestest of best boys. Alright? Look at him. He's adorable. Okay. Do I have... I mean, I could... It's just one. It's a one cost, and I have 1 point left. So, fuck it. Alright.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Pet the doggo. I do have lick wounds, so this is technically petting the doggo, I guess. Didn't I have a thing for extra treats? Yeah, I didn't have the respite for that, sadly. Ow. Okay, we dodged it. We're fine. I think. That doesn't feel like a good icon. What is that? It's an orange kind of squiggly thing. I keep thinking there's the explanations are in here, but they're not. That doesn't feel like a good thing, so I'm going to experiment with other stuff. You're a pagan, and this thing says pagan rituals. Okay, nothing. Bandage? Okay, bandage.
Be gentle.
Bandage works.
For sale or for study,
Nice.
these artifacts are precious.
I'm starting to get used to the new narrator voice. That archer is very, very dangerous. Actually, there's a lot of damage here. Not a whole lot of crowd control, but a lot of damage. So we're gonna need these guys to die very quickly. I think this is a doggy treat fight. Yep, this is gonna be a doggy treat fight. Yeah, now he's raging. Yep. You get a treat.
The obstacle is removed.
Beautiful. I probably should have still left the regen trinket on our Hellion here. There we go. Clear the corpse so they can't use it for anything. Be happy you didn't get smite too. It's shit. I'm not surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised. You're below 50%. Bye. Okay. That's fine. If he's targeting Bounty Hunter, we can handle it. Fergus, fetch. Good boy. Yep. Okay, he's dead next turn. Yeah, next turn he's dead. Let's try stun. Because that doesn't do any damage, so it didn't trigger riposte. And that riposte is about to run out. So. That's good. Let's start working on the big boy here.
Yes. Yes.
An inevitable demise.
There we go. Fergus is a good girl? I don't know. Like, canonically, the dog's name is Fergus. But then again, I mean, nobody ever thought Pico was a girl, too. So, fair enough. I'll grant you that, Chow.
another skirmish,
Okay.
another step forward.
Canonically, she's a girl. Data miners found her name was Fergus. Oh. So that probably was just like a working name and then decided that Fergus was a good girl. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna switch back here. Our Hellion friend actually needs the regen more. And I also think that Houndmaster could use extra accuracy and speed. Fergus has missed a fair few attacks since the beginning of this run, so I think this is the way. That looks like very occult kind of thing. Okay. I was expecting a reaction from the alum sensor. I know I can use an archaeology kit, but wanted to see. Oh, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Okay. Honing oil in this place actually helps quite a bit. Oh, this is the Giga Chat group. And that guy back there is buffing everybody up right now, so he needs to go. I can't stun during the prep round. You have protections, so I could strip protections using that. Ah, missed. I should have screamed at them. Yeah, I forgot it was prep round for a second. Let's Amber Blight. Here. Fergus, fetch! Sheesh! That was a fetch. Okay. Damn! Alright. Now I can stun. Yeah! And now you die, and now I get the regen. Even better.
Stand tall.
Not great. Okay, that was painful. Ouch. Let's do a bit of let's do a bit of protection here. And, yeah, if I could stun him, there we go. So we're going to waste some of his riposte. Fetch. Dog treats are Scooby-Doo reference. I'm not surprised. There's Scooby Snacks. There's Scooby Snacks. Yeah. Kill! Beautiful. Even more regen. And now we give the trinket back to the bounty hunter.
Wars consist of a
That
great
trinket
battle.
by itself can almost count as like half a healer. It's hilarious. Okay, 90% of room, so... Yeah, that's what I was about to say. This should be the last one. What are we looking at right now in terms of... I mean, I think we can keep going. Just for that, it's actually worth to keep going. The Dune Lilies are worth quite a lot of
Secure it and
amber.
march on. We still have much to do.
The slurry is only for, like, battles, during battle. I don't know, like, Spindly Bones, do you know how much this is worth if I just bring it home? I don't feel like it's a lot, because it doesn't have a value written, which usually means it's not worth a lot. So I think I'll just leave the slurry for now. Yeah, that cactus is insanely good. Because it's just basically like, yeah, you have less max HP, but you heal up every time you get a kill. It's 8 points. It's 8 points of healing every time you get a kill. And an extra 15% healing received for 2 turns. So even just like a battlefield medicine is gonna do an extra point of healing on top of that while you have the buff. And you know, bounty hunters are actually quite good at killing things.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Okay. Femboy alert. Femboy alert. Femboy has to die. Get over here. No, not... okay, fair. Yeah, just giving giant buffs. So, alright, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to uppercut this guy. Because he's not very good from the back ranks. And that archer needs to go just sip on the yellow magic rock. Spindly Bones, that's my theory. My theory is that's exactly what they do in the Amber Den for stress relief. Just turn the slurry into a smoothie and drink that. Do I dare to try to Iron Swan, even though we're in prep round? Actually, no, the debuffs are really big on the Yelp, so... There we go, so that's the advance. Wasted a whole turn doing that. Not going to be able to hit you. So I might as well start poisoning here. Let's drop some poison at the back. Or just shuffle you forward. That'll do. And then mark. That puts you marked target in range of a bounty hunter, which is exactly what I want. Get rid of you. And then smack. Perfect. That was very suspicious. That sound was extremely suspicious. But we do have the regen going now. So. Fergus, fetch. I probably should have protected Bounty Hunter.
Yes, strike true.
He seemed to like that, yeah?
Spectacular.
I mean, then again, with the amount of characters that are masochists in this game, I shouldn't be surprised. There we go. Cursory retreat is much less dangerous. And I get more regen. Because I got another kill. So,
We press on.
this is very, very nice. I've got a lot of Metox here. Citrines are useless. So, and I think I can do without the laudanum for the little bit of the run that we have left. Ooh! Oh shit. That is Kvarot's tech. That doesn't work. Okay. There's a buff if I use honing oil. The sensor doesn't do anything. Key? I mean, I've got spare keys. No. Darix, maybe? I mean, ideally it would be like a... Ideally it would be like a... Fuck. Archaeology kit, but I'm out of those. Shovel? No. Okay, I'll just take the buff then. Fuck it. Oh, it's a huge protection buff. It's a huge protection buff. Holy! Alright.
The darkness will not impede us. We are.
Oh, that's a dangerous fight. That is a very dangerous fight. Okay. So, because we got the femboy and we got the eagle back there. And we got Giga Chad at the front. Alright, let's start throwing... I was about to say, let's start throwing poison. It's prep round. I can't start throwing poison. It's prep round. We're gonna mark you. Gonna scream at you. Levantine Nemesis. Nice. I actually feel like I should still try to attack despite the prep round accuracy debuff. If I can crit that femboy and just get rid of him. Okay, it didn't get rid of him. He's pretty damaged though. So with a bit of luck, I'll be able to kill him next turn. And I don't care who kills him. So even if it's poison, I just want him gone. Okay. Next. This is definitely a doggy treat fight. Especially since, you know, it's the last fight of the run. We're gonna go after that guy because he buffs everybody right now.
Drawn out and merciless.
Okay, Giga Chad is just screaming at me, but we can... That accuracy debuff is pretty bad, though. Off you go. Alright. We're getting somewhere now. Check, and the bosses can be displayed just fine on YouTube. Okay, so at least they were kind of aware of the terms of service, so I should be okay. I hope. We're gonna mark you. And let's get rid of the corpse too. Amber Blight, everything. There we go. The Slice is not dangerous. He's very dangerous from the back ranks where he can just throw the eagle at you for a ton of damage. So that was a crit. All right, 59. Hell yeah. And now you die. And we get the regen. And we get the loot. Empty loot? That's very disappointing.
Another route is established. These mausoleums of technology become ever navigable.
All right. That's still almost 20 grand. And 21 Metox. 25 Metox, actually. Plus that Flashfire Gunpowder, which is going to be quite good. Nobody hit level 3, though. I was hoping they would. That is fucking terrible. Overzealous has to go. That has to disappear. Stress Eater I can kind of handle. But Overzealous is a problem.
It's not clear if there is a traitor or a damn.
The bar is locked, the gambling hole is free, the fighting pit is free.
Has been tampering with the drinks. A dark day indeed.
I just saw the rain. What is going on in the bar? Oh. Oh, there's some nightmare fuel going on in there. I'm expecting some tentacles to sprout out of that. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, Overzealous. That's the first order of business is get rid of Overzealous. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Yeah, the pink goo is, it's a choice. It's a mood. I could just make the roster bigger. Because of the sheer amount of Metox we got. If there's anybody interesting in there. No, a Biter Jester. Jesters are super fast to begin with. So Biter is never going to kick in. And Sickly's quite bad. So you're a no-go. I've already got 2 Man-at-Arms. A Feeble Man-at-Arm feels not good. Oh. Virtue Chance is good. Weak Grip on Life and Risk Taker. Those two combined together means that Ludell is basically condemned to die very, very, very quickly. She will get annihilated. And an inaccurate Musketeer also very much feels like an anti-combo. So no, you know what? I'm not going to recruit anybody. I'm fine without them. We've only got 4 people that are level 3 right now. They could legitimately form a team, though. They could be like a viable team. If we decide to go for a level 3 quest. Oh, I like that a lot. 15 damage and 15% damage, 8 accuracy when acting first in the party, and an extra 2 speed on top. For somebody with like base 13 speed already. Or somebody like him. Or somebody like her with base 16 already. Who's also a savant. That plus the cactus. On that grave robber. That's gonna turn her into an unkillable murder machine. Oh, that is tempting. That is very, very, very tempting. It's a medium quest, veteran level. I have no idea what veteran level enemies are in this mod yet. I haven't done one. And I've only got 4 people who are level 3. That feels very greedy. To the point where maybe I should not be doing this. Crown of Fragility, that is... Ooh, focus ring. Wait, hold on. 15 accuracy, but on attack hit debuff self minus 10. So it nearly guarantees 1 hit out of 2. And even then, it only lasts 1 turn. So unless I get something like a trait that means that every debuff lasts longer, it's still a... Okay, I gotta be careful about what I choose here. Because this is not great. The Bloody Herb is really not great. I don't tend to use Incision on Plague Doctors. And the extra stress received is also an issue. Archer's Ring could be good. Archer's Ring could be good. And maybe we'll be able to level up some people here. We could go for Money Run in there. That's a short run. And having too much money is never going to be a thing in this game. Yeah. I think we're going Money Run. Who do we want to level up? Because, like, I got a bunch of level 2s that are really close to leveling up. So, I think I want the robot to level up. He can still use his stuff from rank 2, isn't it? Yeah. But the Pillar of Steel... So if he starts a fight in the robot, then he goes forward 1. So if I bring, let's say, a Hellion, then I lose Iron Swan. I could use if it bleeds. The other option would be to bring you. You hate religious people. Both of them are fateless. And you're a savant. You're deadly and a savant. And yeah, you're also, like, that cactus on you is just going to be ridiculous. It has been ridiculous every time. And if I'm bringing you, I think we're going to do like a very similar team to what we had before. Where I bring Vestal in here. Now she has stuff to boost up her mystical skills by quite a bit. Like that. Damage and crit. I'll want the accuracy. Even more than I want the damage. You're not going to be one who I care about critting all that much. So, dodge and speed at the price of crit, I'm okay with that. You're also Cavern's Phobe. I don't really care. I'll just give you a stress charm. I need money. So, that'll do. Ranged. Accuracy damage on ranged. That's mystical? Okay. That's ranged. And that's ranged. Okay, yeah, you've got a decent amount of ranged. So, that could actually be quite good on you. At the very least, in human form, it's going to be very good. You could run both the mystical seals. It honestly wouldn't be a bad thing. Just gonna give you straight crits. 17% crit chance base. Plus another 5 on that, or 4, or 3. I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of the mark all that much, though. I don't have anybody to set him up for the mark. You can de-stealth. Good. You can also de-stealth. But the problem I had before was I had nobody but these two. Okay, you don't actually need to de-stealth. I'd rather use a Hand of Light. Glossary under the letter B. Bubblenator is not a word in the dictionary. We just want to check how many people actually read. You can redeem your reward going into Trinket menu, pressing enter, typing reading comprehend. Oh. Hell yeah! Reading comprehension. 75%. God damn. I mean, that minus 99% max HP. That is just suicide. That's for the whole crew, too. It's still a nice little Easter egg. I'm never going to use that, though. This is just suicide. That should be quite good here, because we should get a good amount of loot. We've got an antiquarian. So, giant speed buff for our Crusader. Damage and crit? Damage and crit could be good. Armor piercing could be good. Let's do damage and crit. There you go. That was really cool, Spindly Bones. Thank you for, thank you very much for referring to that little Easter egg. That was pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the caverns. Shovels. Salts. Archaeology kits. Torches. Keys. Food. That's what my notes tell me I should be bringing. Couple disease kits, never hurts. Still feel like there's more to those sensors, so I'm gonna bring like 2, just for experimentation purposes. And I'm not going to bring anything else because I'm trying to make money here.
Filthy and perilous as these tunnels may be, there is
80% of rooms.
Collect what you are able.
Hold on, how many rooms? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 80%. So, 3, 4 rooms could be left alone. I might just ignore the top 2 in that case. Yeah. Straight up. Usually I can do these spots without smashing them with a shovel. There we go. Ooh, scouting. I like scouting. I don't get scouting. Oh, there's a shop up here. Hold on a minute. That shop is going to take amber. And I have some amber. And it's a safe room. So yeah, we're going to go see the shop. What is that? That I remember. That triggers a really nasty fight that I probably don't want to take. Open bag of gems. Oh, it's gems. I thought it was going to be the amber thing. Okay, well, screw it. Let's go to the next room. That's a buff. No, it's a heal. Okay. I'll check that on the way back. There's a fight in this room. There's no fight in this room. I was hoping there would be a fight in this room. That heal doesn't feel necessary right now. We're full health and basically no stress. I don't have any gems to trade you. That triggers a fight I definitely don't want to take. Do I have anybody that's like any good with traps? Not really. So I am going to avoid that room here because there's traps all around it. We're going to go this way. Here we go. So, you're buffing everybody right now. So, there you go. Just stack up protections. Sure. I got nothing in prep round for him, so. And he's a perfectionist, so I should not try to attack anyway, as I tend to do. If I could keep stacking Restoration with the Antiquarian. There you go. Hand of Light. That one scuttles forward. Okay. Shoot the back one for a lot of damage. I was hoping to not crit on this because I need enemies to leave a corpse for me. Yeah, I need enemies to leave a corpse for me so that I can scavenge them. Oh, I should have de-stealthed you. Didn't think about it. Okay, you're dead, but your corpse isn't gone. So I'm going to be able to loot that corpse. Go, big stun. Expiate. was kind of hoping to get a second corpse, but I couldn't. Do I dare? Yeah. Scavenging 2 corpses in one go. Oh, crap. Ow. Okay, no. I'm gonna scavenge here. I eat stress every time I do this, but it gives me a lot of money. So Vogan doesn't even need the regen right now. There we go. So now I did it twice. It's gonna give me... should give me like a good amount of antiques and things.
This day is far from
Drop a heal.
step in good health.
Shoot you in the face. Actually stun you. There you go. And then smack. Beautiful.
Another
Yeah, it
skirmish,
gives me a
another
bunch of
step
antiques. The bandage I could use right away. I mean, I'll take the citrine. I'll probably drop it quite quickly. Ooh. Oh, key. Nice. Okay. Let's go down.
This land is ancient.
Burn this off.
Into disrepair.
Take up
That's
the
a lot of
spirits.
obstacles.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Because there's another one there, so... But I don't really have a choice. I have to use my shovels for this. Unless that other obstacle is another one I can burn off. No, it's a shovel one.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
Alright. Just heal up. I think it's robot time. He's gonna punch you in the face, get the buff. There we go. You're the little shit that has to die first. You're buffing everybody right now. Okay. No, Sonic the Hedgehog. Luckily, we dodged it. Let's keep giving protections to the healer. That feels like a good idea. I also really like the buffs that were given to, well, the changes that were made to Antiquarian on this mod.
Yes, strike true.
She's like a not useless healer nowadays. I could scavenge that still. And I will. Because that feels like one of the crystals from the farmstead in the base game that will explode in your face if you don't destroy them real fast.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
There we go. Let's mitigate the horror here. Let's make sure to get a kill here. Get rid of you. Get the regen. Scavenge the corpse. Let's just keep everybody expiated here. This is a level of horror we can completely handle. Could just set them on fire.
Devastation.
Yeah, that works. Let's get rid of that guy. And then we punch the other one in the face.
Destroy.
That works. That corpse we couldn't scavenge. Hello there. That's a whole prep round trinket again. It's a rare one though, so it's worth money. You're blighted. I can get rid of that. There you go. Ads are currently running. So, yeah, I'm actually going to go and take a very quick bathroom break. Be right back. And we're back. And the ads are done. Now, from what I'm seeing here, like, we've still got a lot of map. And I'm on my last shovel. I don't want to use my last shovel here. I'm gonna try with an archaeology kit. It did nothing. Okay. Maybe this? No. Alright. Salts? No. How about a disease kit? Disease kit! Okay. Oh, disease kit pays well. Disease kit pays very well. Those citrines are not worth anything. Okay. Don't like dropping the Matox right now, but that's really kind of what I have to do. Alright. So the tall one is a healer slash buffer, if I remember it right. Yep. Yeah, he puts regen on everybody. And our Crusader basically is going to have to balance between dealing damage and keeping our Antiquarian sane. Just so she can keep looting corpses. Go. Fire. There we go. Yeah, 2 kills means this thing stacks twice. And it also means 2 corpses for our Antiquarian to loot on her next turn. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. There we go. That should be quite a lot of money. So... that cures horror, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Then horror again. They really want to stress her out. She just wants to loot. Just let her loot. Our robot friend is gonna have to step out of the mech now, because the mech is about to overheat. we step out of the mech. And stun.
Spectacular.
Beautiful. Now I've got access to Hand of Light again. There we go. Can have a laudanum. Forgot I had that for a second. I don't think I'm going to be able to stun it twice, but it was worth a try. Oh, we got another. Oh,
Of a great many battles.
that's a lot of things.
Continue.
Citrine's useless, but other than that, that's a lot of things. Okay, acts like holy water. I'm fine with that. You can't transform right now. It's on cooldown, I believe. Yeah. Until we camp. So I'm probably gonna want to camp soon. Oh, that's bad trait removal. Yeah. You. Profane is now removed. So now he can actually hang out with religious people. Kind of wish it was perfectionist that we got rid of instead, but we'll take it. We could camp, we could feast, we could dance if we want to. I didn't equip the anti... It's there, I didn't equip it. God damn it. I bought them and didn't equip them. Why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? Why do I keep doing this? Brain, seriously, need you to work with me here sometimes. Alright? There's 8 billion things to remember about this game at any given time. I mean, yeah, but it's also the case for a lot of other games. Like, I'd argue there's more things to remember in RimWorld than in this. Alright. I mean, our Antiquarian's back to
Our path
a
is
manageable level of sanity. That still triggers a nasty fight. I don't remember how, but I do remember that triggering this triggers a super nasty fight. That bit I do remember, so I'm not gonna... So if my math is right, for the 80% of rooms, I could just completely neglect that top part. I'm gonna gamble on the fact that I think my math is right.
Aye, step lightly.
There's no way this could possibly... That's a terrible debuff. Let's get rid of that. Like forgetting to make sure your dumbass pawns don't walk through an insect-infested cave. Yeah, that sounds legit.
No challenge is without.
Oh, I
its
kept my
barriers,
last shovel.
both proverbially and.
Oh, I'm so happy I kept my last shovel. Cleansing light, that's a buff. And I think also a stress, not a buff, a heal. Stress heal. Okay. I'll take that on the way back. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do the Hand of Light here. Buff everybody. What is it? Triggers on action. Non-killing attack. Or on friendly targeted abilities, I take a lot more damage. So I don't want to be using friendly abilities right now. Scavenge. That was money right there. Yeah, they're swarming now. Not a kill, but close. Oh, they died from the expiated damage. All right. Scavenge. I'll take the stress. Get the money. I think it's robot time. It's robot time again. Yep. Oh yeah.
go. Alright, alright. Let's kill the one that hasn't gone yet. There you go. And then the robot gets to kill the other one by shooting it in the face. Oh, it didn't die! I was certain that was a kill. And it killed itself via being expiated.
For now.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Oh, I got a new shovel. Sweet. Archaeology kit on that went very wrong. I'm actually kind of tempted to smash it with a shovel, but I've only got one. Key? Is there a keyhole? No. Burn it? No. I'm gonna leave it alone. So, if I did my math right, theoretically, I should be able to smash... Oh, actually, I could use the archaeology kit. I've got spare archaeology kit.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
They are quite precious, and they're worth quite a lot of money. That's also quite a lot of money. I could do without the laudanum, I think.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a heal. So, sure, I'll take it. No, I could dig these out with a shovel. The shovel I just found. Beautiful. And it was, my math was right, so...
After a good rinse, you'll barely notice the stench when you put your mind to it.
There we go. What do we get? 25 grand, 26 grand. Bit of amber, not a ton, but still... And the archer's ring. Which is gonna turn our grave robber into an absolute murder machine. Antiquary never goes last, so that should not be a problem. Negotiator, that's useful. That's very useful. Mostly because she's gonna take... Hold on. When acting first. Okay. That should be fine. Now, we're gonna take a decent amount of stress, usually, from scavenging corpses. We ended up with no stress at all this time. But...
The soils and sands below are my birthplace. Yet, it is not the home I remember.
Kinda want you. Feel like a second occultist would be very valuable right now. That Houndmaster I don't like. Mystical... Plus 10 on mystical. He's got zealous he's got a mystical skill, so sure. The crit debuff is kind of bad. That's horrible. Oh, she's a fantastic healer, though. And I mean, her mystical skills are never really about doing that much damage. No, you're actually quite good. Okay.
Faith and caregiving are indispensable qualities
Yep.
in these lands.
Just more healers. Just so many healers. Yep, I've got 3 Vestals now. And 2 occultists. And a fair few off healers as well. That's one thing I'm realizing about this mod is I'm prioritizing healing a lot more than I usually do in the base game. Because the damage numbers are a lot higher on everybody and everything. On friendly skill buff self. That on like a musketeer or an arbalist who can basically alternate healing with damage to keep triggering that buff. Plus 10 dodge if enemy is a wildlander. Okay, that's actually like, yeah. I'm thinking musketeer slash arbalist here. Which both have, unless the arbalist has been changed. I didn't check. Now, battlefield bandage. The bola's a prep round thing now, and so's the suppressing fire. And so's the mark. She can do a lot during prep round. Even like D-stealth and things. That's a full party D-stealth too. That's quite strong. So that the Trepid is quite bad though. She doesn't have a ton of speed. But actually, yeah, I'm seeing what time it is. It's time to wrap up. I don't want to go over too much again. I need to go to bed. I really need to go to bed. So we're going to end it here. It's going to be time to raid out, find a friend that's currently streaming, and go to bed. So, who do we got here? We got a couple people. Let's go see J-Rick. J-Rick has rated us a few times as of late. So I think it is only fitting that we return the raid sometimes. He's currently playing Phobia, I think. I don't know what that game is. Looks like a puzzle game of some kind. Anyways, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. And tomorrow... What am I playing tomorrow? I believe tomorrow's going to be Breath of Fire Day. Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be Breath of Fire Day. We just got Deus. We just got the snake titties. And we're going back to the volcano. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be Breath of Fire. So, thank you everybody. Say hi to Jarek for me. Take care. I'm going to bed.